All right, we're back. I was a liar, liar, pants on fire who did not stream the next day like I had wanted to. We ended up having company, and then I've just been busy. So we're getting to it now. The game did get patched again earlier, but I have no idea what they did. They have not posted patch notes as of this recording. Now I need to find out we're escaping from the Kurosawa house. Right, okay. Yep, I know. I know what we were looking to do. We had to use the Lou Diamond Walnuts key over here. And this will be just all new area for us going forward. Sorry, I've been playing Batman Arkham Asylum all day, so... I've just about got it caught up to my PS4 version.
Mayu, don't go alone.
I kind of remember how this game ended.
The clock.
What about the clock? What about that ball that's gonna maybe get pushed down the stairs? Yeah, I kind of remember how the game ended, but... Girl, get your camera out. She just wanted to sit there and look at it. Get the camera out. I want points. And there's a stealth mechanic. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like remember the controls and stuff really quick. So I don't really remember. It's only been a few days, but... Get the fuck out of my face! Oh, there's another bitch. Fucking hell. Doing that hiding in the wall bullshit. I actually think that would have killed me. Because I got all my willpower back, so I bet you my stone mirror got... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I lied. Maybe they made the game even easier. I don't know. Like, they have not put out patch notes to say what it was they did with today's patch. And even there's the stone mirror there if I need it. I'm good
Don't go alone.
with stuff, right? Okay, the dodge is X. Oh no, you can only hold one at a time. It tells you how many you're allowed to hold. And I'm still at 1 on 1. Man, fuck this bitch. we're so dead. Yeah. I should have noted the hiding spot on the way up there, but I was probably too busy bullshitting about something. I hate that bitch so much. Do we have to do the combat again? Oh no, we'll pick this up again. But then, yeah, we're just gonna hoof it. Fuck her, though. Oh, some prayer beads we missed. Yeah, go ahead and fuck off for me, thanks. I'll wait till we can't hear her. Alright, the flashlight doesn't work here anyways. Ritual Host Note 4. A note left in the High Priest's manor detailing his response to the twins running away. So hold on 1 second. My microphone was pretty low. Like, physically low. It appears that Yai and Sai have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though I was able to quell the worst of the quaking with a kasabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. Oh, some type 0 film.
There's a key inside.
Yeah, we save him. Oh. I feel like this stuff is just to waste your points. I'm not sure what's new. I think the evasion charm. I feel like the narrow escape one is there. Like eventually you can max all these out. I don't know what they max out to. Oh, we have an outfit now. I found out there was an early pre-order. We're not gonna leave this on, but I just wanted to get a trophy real quick. She's got a black kimono. But yeah, I was like, man, it kind of sucks that they have a trophy for changing costume, yet they don't start you with any costumes. But you can download one for free if you bought the game, like, around launch. There are 2 padlocks on the door. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key.
Why am I trapped here? Don't tell me. Did you want to sacrifice outsiders?
No. Like, I think as long as you've played the game around the launch window, you can just hop in the store and pick it up for free. You might want to put your game in real quick, like load it up to the main menu, and then go to the store. If you want it. If not, like, whatever. I'm not your dad. Memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's radiant filter, a feature that was previously hidden. I've made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown onto the target. In essence, this process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood, such as spirits of mass. Let's go! With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood for now. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely, but if it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively... It's about fucking time.
Unbinding of blood.
It can probably handle sea lions. We haven't encountered any, though, for me to know for sure. Crafty bastards. Oh, gotta hold it for a full charge. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong filter. Look, I'm about to get abducted by aliens. Here, hold my hand. Oh, I got all this shit back right away. Anyways. Butterfly Diary 2. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The two sisters write their desire to save Ryozo Munakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mitsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key toward the Hall of Ropes. Yai. It seems Father's plan to turn Munakata's mentor into a blah 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 blah. Oh, it seems Father plans to turn. Oh, anyways, I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the blah 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 appeased. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Sigh. You know what? There was a third sister that they don't like to talk about, but it's the one that's on my mind a lot. Why? 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 And then Midnight came over and he's like, what were we saying why about? Love when they just teleport. Oh, you're down there. Would you please stop going for her? Just pop out of nowhere and tickle your butthole, right? The butt tickler. I saw this ball and I was like, ooh, I'll get my explosive gel out. Because, you know, I'm playing Batman Arkham Asylum. I've played it most of today, but I finished it again on hard. Had a much easier time this time. Like, I can tell I'm getting better at the game. Damn, they gave me
Running away.
They gave me ammo and healing. That does not bode well for me. There's a mallet design engraved on the padlock. You can feel a cold wind coming in through the cracks around the door. It must lead outside.
If I open this, I might be able to get out. Do you think we can leave through there?
I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. Wow, look, I got ambushed. So those guys tend to like kind of go low with their attacks, it seems like. It's helpful to know how they're going to strike, because then you can do something about it. Hello. Some Type 90 film. I remember that only being marginally okay. It's fast. So if you just need to pop a lot of shots off because your accuracy sucks, Type 90 is the way to go. You get a lot and it works well. I'm waiting for this fucking Wraith to show back up. Because we just got that new filter. And we've only used it on one silly little guy. That was some pop in. So I'll go ahead and say this much. Visually, they did such a fantastic job bringing this game up from like PS2 and Xbox. Performance. I'm not someone who bitches about 30 frames per second. I am totally fine with 30 frames per second. I just want it to be pretty like solid at 30. Dumbass. That was my own fucking fault. I knew better. Gotta charge my Kamehameha. The fuck are you doing?
Mia. Faith, sacrifice.
Let's explore for a second. So I feel like if I pick that up, things are going to move in motion. Ritual host note 1. A note left in the High Priest's manor expressing his concern about the strengthening miasma emanating from the blah, 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 blah. The miasma from the blah, 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 blah is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating this ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years account for this. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from the other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed unto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma, driven mad, plunging themselves into the blah, blah, blah. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the blah, 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 blah will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Ion-Size purification must be accelerated. It is all for the sake of the village. Like, I know they've done a couple of updates that I'm aware of, at least. There was a kind of controversial one, which isn't controversial to me. I'm all for it. But they actually nerfed the difficulty of the game a little bit. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I couldn't tell what that was. We have a lot of prayer beads. Yeah, we can do some upgrades. Yeah, the standard filter is kind of my go-to. because I want cheeks to get clapped when I fire off this camera, right? And your standard filter is just your basic attack. I figure if you have a really solid foundation, the rest just kind of falls in line. Crimson Wing Tome, an old book describing a ritual. A passage within proclaims how a butterfly's wings shall open the heavens. I like that you get like, they kind of like do like a chat GPT of it. I don't think that was the thing in the original one. I could be wrong. But they're like, let's ask chat GPT. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to ask my airhead sister. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the blah 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 and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high.
3 more.
But anyways, yeah, they like nerfed the game. They made it so you could hold more film. That it wasn't so shitty. Like, because a lot of the ghosts were enraging. Like, the way people talked about it, I didn't personally experience it. Because I didn't start playing until after that patch was already a thing. But apparently it was very frequent that the ghosts would become aggravated. And it just made the game way harder. So they nerfed several of the ghosts that were really bad about that. Yeah. Anyways, an old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. Both twins discuss the prospects of running away from Minakami Village together. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to claim the blah before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yai. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind, Yai, okay? Sigh. And then the third sister, why? Why? Damn it, I got baited. I got baited. I guess we both have to go this way. But yeah, they made stuff easier, and then I don't know what today's update was. Total mystery what that did. Like, I saw someone say that it was like some costume support. We're probably gonna have a Wraith. I saw someone say it was
On the right side.
costume support for like some new stuff, but I don't think anybody really knows. It'd be funny if they did more nerfs. Cause I just enjoy people being salty. We missed something. I will tell you, Migs, Optinoob did a guide for this game. Like all collectibles and nonsense.
We promised, right? Together forever.
This is the most convoluted bathroom. New items. We just got some new items. It might be like this photo mode stuff.
Mayu, don't
hold on
no
to your
use.
bitch ass.
I can't go any further.
What? Why? Why? That's the third sister. She just keeps asking these two why. Note left in the High Priest's manor outlining his intention to perform the ceremony only with Sai. Yai has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Sai is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yai, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Like, is it purely determined by, like, who came out first for who the lesser sibling is? Or are they just like, you know what? Fuck this bitch. That's what that feels like. Hey, come here and hold my hand. I need the willpower. Wait, no I don't. I'm good. It does seem like my willpower is coming back when I'm out of encounters. Maybe they just like toss that mechanic, which I'd be fine with, honestly. Like running around with like half willpower, then slowly waiting on it to charge is annoying. A small key found hidden in the hall ropes. It's engraved with the symbol for shadow. The key can be opened if you have the light key and shadow key.
I need to find one more key.
Hey,
Everyone's dead.
knucklehead.
They're all dead. Mayu, we can't escape after all. Itsuki. It won't open. Mayu.
It's been a suspiciously long time since I've fought something. Just gonna throw that out. We're gonna go down the path she went down. Oh yeah, sorry, I've been kind of scatterbrained. I am not huge on like, oh my god, it has to be 60 frames per second, 4K visuals. I don't really care about that. I care about consistent performance. Oh, that sucks with the costume thing. I'm sorry. I found it completely on a whim. I downloaded it like 2 or 3 days ago. And I didn't know. It's not a great costume, but it was a free trophy. I wish I could tell her to like go hide or something. I guess I have to like actually repel her. Because this does repel wraiths. Kami. Ha! That did fuck all. Is she not Wraith? Have I been calling her a Wraith and she's not a Wraith? Or am I just bad? I guess both things can be true. How the fuck has it been 35 minutes already? Feels like it's been like 10. How about we just go down this side? No way. We don't want any. What the fuck are you doing? She's just like, hold on, I dropped a dime. I need to go out and get it. I can kind of track her with the camera. See that one, but where's the other one? Oh. Well, that's an awkward angle, I guess. I figured there would be a little bit more up here.
Don't let go.
Oh, Migs, don't forget to log on to GTA if you want money. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get shot, but that's how I got it. Mentioning things with deadlines in games. The Disaster Tome. Old book describing a ritual. Passage within details a calamity capable of shutting off the heavens from the earth. When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the blah 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 opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the blah, 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 as all is consumed by the blah, 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 blah. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the blah, 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 blah. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the blah, 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 blah. It is for the ritual that we are given life.
2 more. Maybe the door will open if I step on this. I'll stay here. Mia, come back soon.
Open Sesame.
It won't open. Mia. Never mind.
Do the thing. Or is there another one over here? Like, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's... Oh no, that's a pillow. Oh, but this one opens. Okay. Oh, I know where we're at. An old book describing a ritual passage within describes how a maiden is made whole. By the ritual, the crimson sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the blah, 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 blah. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the blah, 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 quelling the earth.
One more.
Wonders are causing us.
I don't know why they count as two. So since they only had the lesser sister, that's the one that stays in the realm of man. She about to be dead. 'Cause I wasn't trying to like snipe this thing. Calm down, Diddy. Honestly, the game feels easier. I do think they might have nerfed it again a little bit.
Don't go alone.
Powerful force, my butt. Yeah, we need to go upstairs. Now that I'm thinking about it, and we're having to start ditching some herbal essence. Some funny gummies. Hummy, hummy. Ha! Also, I want to know who said over here. Yeah, that willpower's is coming right back now. I wonder if they gave up on that mechanic being a like something you just gotta sit around and wait for. Because honestly, that like in battle, absolutely you shouldn't regenerate on its own. You should need to like use items and shit. For sure, 100%. I think that's great. But outside, when you're just running around, it's such a consumable resource, it should be able to be brought back pretty quickly. Note left from the High Priest's manor describing the life and destiny of his twin daughters. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the which is why I went to great pains to give the eye and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. So, yeah, alright, so the lesser one stays in the world of man. I guess they mean, like, she stays there as a dead body. Whereas the greater one, she lives, but she, like, passes into the other realm or something. Note left from the High Priest's manor detailing his need to detain one of the newly arrived outsiders to his village. Outsiders have come to our village, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into a Kasabi and then perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. And then the girls let him escape. The Martyr Tome. An old book describing a ritual. A passage within explains the times in which mummies are offered. In years when there is no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the bellow, a Kusabi is to be employed. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the The greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the is quelled. So, if they don't have twins, make sure I understand this right. So if they don't have twins for the ritual, because realistically, they're not always going to have twins available for this shit, right? Like, twins is ideal. Gotcha, bitch. Twins are ideal, right? But they're not always going to have twins, so what they can use instead of twins is a Kusabi. It's like, instead of going and eating a full meal, which would be the twins, and like really satiating it, they can use a Kusabi, which is like a small snack for the but like, they have to torture the Kusabi to make it a more satiating snack. But it's still not as good as twins. I didn't read the first one, my bad. The script says how you cannot move the key. Seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. Yeah, we read this one in the last session. I do need these writings. The crimson butterfly's engraved sacrifice shall in its absence, Kusabi to repent. So butterfly, let me write these out. for me because I have the memory of an gnat. From left to right, it should be Butterfree, Sacrifice, Thing, Kasabi, Repent. Because you can't really type the blah, blah, blah on a keyboard. Pretty sure that needs to be there. Yeah. Okay, that seems to talk about sacrifice. This would be Kusabi. Maybe not. Oh, this literally is the word sacrifice in it. Heard the sound of something unlocking behind the bookshelf. Key from the Buddha's hand. Small key that was held by a statue on a bookshelf. It's engraved with the symbol for light. The cell can be opened if you have the light key and shadow key. Great. Now, here's the super fun part.
I can open the door.
I have to remember.
Everyone's dead. It's all our fault.
Like, I feel like it's painfully obvious that we're playing as Yai and Sai. And maybe that's not supposed to be hidden. I don't know. It might not be. Wait, it's faster. No, this is the long way. That's how Goldberg eats his corn. There is a faster way. This is going to go pretty much right down to the hall that I'm looking for, I think. Let's do a quick save doodle. Fucking bitch. God damn it. It's because I didn't grab her hand. Like, we need to just wear Mayu like a backpack. That way we can be in full, like, full combat mode. I was going to save, but I guess it's irrelevant since the autosave had me covered. That being said, we need to be ready to run. We're going to run right here and hide. That's the goal. Real quick little jaunt back up the hallway. I mean, we could hide there. That's actually closer. Let's fucking cheese it. She gave up real quick. All I wanted to do was save. Pirate hooker. Yo, she's just patrolling down there. Alright, I'll just fuck off then. Jeez. Another hidey spot right there, I just saw it. And one right here. Okay, this is the cell. We unlocked the door with the light and shadow keys.
Mayu, don't go alone. This room brings back memories. It calms me down. I've been here before.
Folklore's Note 18. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, explaining the latest findings of his research while imprisoned. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library, filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when precisely the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say, a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. So feared is it in fact that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as blah, 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 blah. The pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seal which contains the abyss, holding its wrath. So, now that we've established that the blah, 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 blah is the abyss, I'm just going to call it the abyss. So that way I don't have to blow raspberries every 10 seconds. Mourners. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach the abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as mourners stitch their eyes shut so that they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be to forbid even the mere sight of it with such a heavy hand. It's a very informative text there. And yet we have more from him. This is describing the nature of the twin maidens and the practices surrounding them. Twin maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children were originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice ritual. This ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of a god. To that end, it is further written thus, the elder shall kill the younger and cast them into the abyss. We can read that because we know that's what happens. The elder twin kills the youngest one and ascends. The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices. Wonder. This one is speculating on the location of a key needed to escape his prison. How long I've been captured here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices in ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared I would be made into a kusabi. That can only mean one thing. I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which is not meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path. The mallet key. Flat key with a mallet engraved on it, found in the cell. Opens the back door to the Kurosawa house. And we finally got a map. We might just miss that. A photograph labeled Altar Room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar.
Mio, I'm starting to remember.
That's not our names.
Shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
So you ran away? I thought I ran away. And she had to try to do the ritual.
Let's get out of here.
Fucking ghost.
No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on. Don't go.
Stay here.
Forever? No.
It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised.
Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
The mouth sync needs a little work.
Don't let go of my hand.
Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio! Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu?
Bitch fell.
Mayu? No. Mayu.
Oh, that leg was all cockadoodle.
Don't go. Don't go.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
Don't go. Stay here with me. Mia. I don't want to be alone.
Door won't budge no matter how much I push it. The damp air from the hallway has rusted the keyhole completely shut. I'm gonna break my rusty door. Wander. Alright, trophy. Like, that's literally a free trophy button. We have 2 prayer beads. Cool. Map. There's the exit. Oh, I like that you can see a picture of all the places too. That's actually super handy. So if we take these stairs, it'll go down. We can... Yeah, we can head up and out. I'll be back soon. Leaves. Never comes back. Like, how do you expect me to get you out if you want me to stay there all the time?
I have to find the key.
Well, that's no fun. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Crouch in the shadows to hide. They're fucking relentless, dude. I hate the Wraith so much. And like, I thought about running back in the house, but that door is locked by blood. And I never got to go unlock it because that bitch was guarding it. Fuck you. The door. That was me setting my controller down on my lap. That's what that was. The note off there. I like, because it's black and white, I can't really discern if there's a hiding spot. They keep acting like I'm running by it, but like I can't fucking see it. I mean, I guess I don't have to run out. I could just like juke her down here. That might be the play. She's clipping through the cloth a little bit. Alright. I think we're in the clear. Now let's escape the house. And leave without our sister. There better be a normal ass motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. Nope. It's that old bitch. Dude. I feel like she's like permanently spawned at the moment. here? Don't ask why I'm out here. I don't know either. I was just about to say, an unobstructed save point? I love it. Maybe some stuff finally got added for the Radiant Charm. That's all I can really assume. Find the cell key. So, obtain the Kurosawa storehouse key. Isn't this like the ritual room? Like, this is the Hall of Robes, so pretty big deal, which, I mean, it lives up to its namesake. Let's try going down her path without being chased this time. Because if there was any items or anything along this way, we didn't get them. I don't need that last shot to be really all that fancy. Oh, but hers is totally blocked off now. So guess what I get to do? Run all the way back around. I love it. It's fine. I got some points. I'm not mad about it. And running when you're not being chased by ghosts, I don't think uses any willpower or anything. Why are they just throwing all these random ghosts at me? Are they like punishing me and telling me like, hey, you really shouldn't be here, man. Because, like, go to our files, right? Documents. And it's, yeah, this one. He mentions in this memo that the key sits hidden in a cave beneath the house. Is that the cellar that old bitch kept chasing me in? Because that would make a lot more sense, I guess. They think I'm about to stumble on a key item when in fact I'm not. It's survival horror, I don't have to fight everything. Wonder why the controls stayed up on the left. Yeah, that was weird that those were still up. That might have been a bug. It's a bug. And to me, this is a cellar beneath the house, but this is a different house, I guess. Is that Wraith gonna come out and make things awful for me? Yes. Yes, she is. Show me the village. Alright, so there's the Osaka house. And I do need to be heading towards this house. That is right. I've got to duck her somehow. She's just like not despawning. Okay, did they finally get rid of her? They gave up on her. I sure hope so. 'Cause that was silly. Alright, the Osaka house, we'll cut around. And it's the big house that'll be right in our face. A fallen woman. I would not argue that she did not fall. 5 hours already. Holy shit. It does not feel like I've put 5 hours in this game already. between the two sessions. The door is stuck. So I got a little bit of a revenge. And so it stays down for a second, but then it pops right back. Sometimes zero. But... what's that? Hey Vim, what's good, bud?
The twins. We must have both of them.
I don't think I have the key. I was pretty sure I didn't, but I had to check. Now that we have the ability to get rid of those blood barriers, courage to revisit some older areas, figure stuff out. Don't you have to have a shoot through walls upgrade for that filter? Yeah. Boy, this is not a place I want to be trying to fight that. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Oh, he got me too. I mean, it's Fatal Frame. It's got some nice quality of life. Let me dick around with my filters. That was the whole point of me being down here, was dick around with this. I think I'm using the rifle. We'll cycle through them all just to be sure. Yeah, the other one is like where my cursor's actually pointing, but I think you have to be able to hit it through walls, which is kind of annoying. But that's just a collectible, so it's not a big deal. More? Fuck off, dude. I just want to get back here. Yeah, I played the original probably 3 years ago. I mean, that's kind of what it is. As all the filters do something, we're going to use the kissy face filter. And here's my hot take with the cute dog ears and the tongue sticking out. That. But my hot take is that now that we're in this AI age, maybe I was a little too harsh on the shitty filters. Maybe I judged them a little too harshly. You know? I think I gotta take this dude out. He's clamoring for violence. So yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I judged the filters a little too harshly back in the day. Because if I could go back to where I just had to worry if someone had like a beautification filter or the silly puppy dog filter or whatever the fuck, you know, I would happily go back to that. We don't have to crawl under the house anymore if we want to get through it. You know what? Like, it is better by comparison, but also having the perspective of, well, you know, now we have fucking AI and it's all of its nonsense. Like, the filters weren't really doing much harm comparatively. Why are we doing eternal combat here? Why? What was the purpose of the eternal fucking combat? I had to fight so many ghosts there. Just for, like, I did get some prayer beads. It was not a total wash. In fact, we have 3 prayer beads. Yes. Reload speed is... We'll do reload speed, rage, just kind of like work our way up. I don't really use the special shots right now, but we're just going to kind of work our way up. We're making each film count more with the max damage. And then we're going to make it to where we can reload them a bit faster. I don't think there's really anything up this path that requires my attention. I don't remember there being any like blood doors or anything like that. So we're just gonna not take that because we can't hold anymore and move on. But yeah, the you know dog ear filters and shit, relatively harmless comparatively speaking. Was kind of a gateway drug to getting us to be like, oh yeah, AI. They might have smoothed out the game a little bit. Like now that I've played it again here for a bit. There's something going on over here. I don't know what, but it was very much wanting to point me in this direction. I do know of a thing that's up here because it's one of our side quests that we haven't embarked on. This was the chick that was like, don't leave me. This entry talks about her decision to revisit a house that she can see from the village plateau. While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I look down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why doesn't the sun ever come up? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad, sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. Photograph of a loving couple found wedged between the pages of a notebook picked up in the village. Hey, so we have to head to the Osaka house anyways. You'll love to see it. Well, that's where we were going for the main story. Hey, you should turn around. Nope, didn't fucking matter. Gotcha, bitch. My recharge speed can't keep up with him. Even though I got a nice big old chunkaroo hit out of him. I can tell it's faster, and my camera is way more powerful than it was at the start of the game. I think I made very sensible upgrades. Oh, hey, that's the lady we were looking for. Is this the Osaka house? Son of a bitch, it is. We've been in here before. They have restocked some of the items, though. So I'll remember that being there. Yeah, I meant to play this again much sooner than I actually did. I just, I got very distracted. Got some more prayer beads. Those are always a great find. There's so many upgrades that you can do. So we're looking for like a cave beneath this house, allegedly. So of course, if I want to look for something under the house, I'm gonna head up. Does that make sense, right? Hello? The man checking. I feel like out of combat this should charge a little bit faster. In combat, let it take whatever speed it needs to. Out of combat, this should be faster. Hey, more prayer beads. Ooh, like, hell yeah, dude. We almost have enough for yet another upgrade. Or something. It'll be reload speed almost assuredly. Oh shit. These are just like standard ones. I might actually upgrade the focal points. It's the folklorist again. This is outlining his intentions to visit the Kiryu house after investigating the Osaka family's compound. The Osaka house is a private dwelling of simple construction that sits at the entrance to Minakami village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay in. These are well ventilated and all around pleasant spaces to occupy. There is, however, one thing about this place that concerns me. When I first passed through the front entry of this place, I could keenly sense that my every movement was being observed. This makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka house serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Ryozo doesn't seem to have noticed it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we're truly welcome here as guests. At any rate, I think my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu house, one of the twin houses as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists from what I've been told, I should like to pore over the valuable documents that yet remain. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself aren't meant to see, ones passed down from generation to generation. Just heard some kids laughing. I'm still hearing kids laughing. That shouldn't be shut. I am being fucked with. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Maximum damage. a decent amount of damage. Okay, let's try it again. This time without me being fucked with. How do I get over there? So there's a thing, and I want it. There's also the doll there. I don't know where the companion to that doll is, but I heard this. Let's hurt some kids laughing. I was thinking this is Resident Evil 9. No, they do a good enough job hurting themselves. The one kid in the orphanage does like the flying elbow drop from the second floor. See them both, give them to me. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Before we continue. Oh, I already picked up all that Type 14. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, stuff has changed. Sentry talks about the haunting dream she's seen since entering the village. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh. I see a pair of twins, young girls begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. Well, you might just have sleep apnea.
I missed you.
Tried to pull Randy Savage, but she was missing the beard and the elbow drop. Yeah. That's why they say don't try this at home. This is from the woman again. The Sentry details a song that the writer keeps hearing from a family altar. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time, I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly. Down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building, or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. The chanting's coming from inside the shrine. Run! If I remember right, we couldn't go through this door before. It's her notebook again. The sentries dedicated to Masumi after he ventured into the house. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Lady on the veranda. Mother veranda. Well, that's no fun. Hey, I fought her before. She's very pissed off. Come on, get out of this aggravated state. Holy shit. Something a little stronger. Finally. I wonder if she's like a boss or if this is just because it's the end of a side story. I think we have the other half of that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that was her whole side story. There we got some prayer beads, and you know what? That's enough to... Oh, we've had enough to increase our focal points. Boy, we've ate into our health supplies a little bit. As I pick up a sacred water. I think that, like, I know that's like a full heal, but I think it's pretty limited. You can have 5. What is this? Oh. Oh no. I think I'm supposed to be in there for this. Let's go inside. The way the camera kind of like lingers on the door, you can't help but think like some bullshit's about to happen. Okay, so you need to hear the sound for that. 5 round stone tablets are fitted into the family altar. Is this some sort of mechanism to unlock the door? I guess we have to get them all matching. So either red or yellow is going to be our middle piece there, and that's red. Though I'm thinking this is not the same thing I was just looking at. It looks different enough to make me concerned. Yeah, that pop in for that stuff is... Oh, alright. It is what it is. Yeah, it's totally something different. Beads, type 0 film. We're already back at 2 beads. Look how many focal points we have now. We went from 5 to 7. So if we keep upgrading that, it's gonna really start laying the smack down. Because those act pretty much like damage multipliers. Alright. So anyways. Is this gonna take us down to where we fight the Fury? You know what? They owe me some herbal essence, not gonna lie. I am owed a little herbal essence. Some of it was my own dumbass fault. I accept that. You know, you can probably upgrade this charge time. I'm just realizing. Hey, look at that. Yeah, upgrade charge shot. You can totally do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The exposure filter does help with those, doesn't it? Anyways, focal points. Now what are we up to? We're up to 9 focal points now. Almost doubling our damage. If it's a consistent multiplier. And that works on any filter. Because it's a straight up camera upgrade. This is where we came in from, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get in my bearings. We're probably gonna take a break here soon. But I gotta say, yeah, I'm pretty decently into this right now. Like, better than I was when I was going through it the first time. That much I know for sure. They're stocking me up. I'm gonna hold off on opening that for a sec. Hell yeah. So I bet you this is our key. Film reel. Projector film in a rusty case with shadow ritual seemingly written on the label. Looks like it could be viewed if attached to a projector. We saw a projector in the twin house. I wouldn't mind upgrading film capacity because I'm starting to waste a lot by just not being able to pick it up. They're almost assuredly going to give me a ghost to fight. Almost assuredly. This is a path we'd not traveled down before. I can tell because it's new on the minimap. One shot. Love it. Oh, those are just some prayer beads. Should almost have enough for yet another increase. And of course I'm going to add 2 more focal points. That is an incredibly powerful upgrade. I should have been focusing on it first. Just, I feel like we should have encountered that key and we didn't find it. Because we're back at the entrance already. Like, yeah, it says we're supposed to be down here. I don't know if I trust that that was a dead end. 'Cause I know this isn't just like an underground layer of goodies. They're fattening me up for some conflict. Prayer beads, healing items. Well, maybe that film reel is what we needed to do. It feels weird to come down here for such a brief thing. Oh, is this it? That's what I wanted. I'm so glad that I listened to my gut on that. Is that the blind swordsman dude from Shinobi on PS2? Those are the mourners. Because remember it said their eyes were stitched shut and they were forced to live underground? I don't know if they're necessarily vengeful spirits. They probably are. I would be. Oh, you goofy, silly girl. Guess what we get to do? Fucking cheese it. When it decides to load. Okay, yep. They are a bit more, bit tankier than the ones we've been fighting. We got our one film back, and we are getting the fuck out of here. Juked. And away we go. I'm gonna need you to have a little pep in your step, gal pal. I wouldn't think the mourners can come up here since this isn't underground. That was like kind of there where they were supposed to be confined. If there's some scary shit going on, I don't know, because I can't see it. Can't scare me if I don't look back. I want to save, though. New items. Okay, so new stuff does get the little butterfly next to it. But I went the wrong way up. That's my fault. I don't think there was any of these that are new. I just want to save it because I have enough to upgrade 2 of the like big ones. Just about, and like I might need an edge at some point, and maybe it won't be my standard filter because like I want to just beef up my standard filter because that's kind of why I run around using like 99% of the time. Note left behind by a missing geological surveyor, writing about his search for a way out of the village. How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days, 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here. When I do, I'll come back for her. And none of them survived.
Why is it so dark?
I mean... it's been dark the whole time. Where is that butterfly taking me?
If we had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual.
Note left behind by the missing geological surveyor, summarizing their findings about the enigmatic Kurosawa family. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listened closely, I could only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know. I can tell you neither have been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crest. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operate as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All of these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve the role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture on many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell did we get out of this place? All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that it is. I just know it to be true. I see you. But where's the companion? Watch it be like... some real like silly goose shit right here. Maybe you have to aim through the house. To be able to see both. Oh, no, I lied. Yeah, I'll know. Oh, I see it. Yeah, open your eyes, Yeti. Got it. Cool. So what are you doing all this flickering and nonsense about? Old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The page on the other side is completely blank. Guy, my sister, why did you run away without me? What's happened to Tsuki is our fault. Promise me that we would always be together. Sigh. glad to get like some clear pronunciation on her name, by the way. Because I've been worried that I've been sitting there butchering it.
Did you find her?
Yai, Sai, and the third sister, Y. Like, it's all photo mode stuff.
With that key, you should be able to save Sai.
How do you know she's locked up?
You don't need to come here anymore. Forget about me and escape, Yai. By the way, I heard Munakata came to the village. He will surely help the two of you. After saving Sai, go to him. Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't let them keep performing that ritual.
It's like, I know where I need to go. But I want to know why the butterfly was like... I guess it didn't tell me to come here. It just told me to go see him. That's fine. Though it is silly when you get to me, it's like, why are you here? Why are you up? Man, fuck this bitch so much. I can't stand her. Is that a hiding spot? I don't know, they're not as defined here. Oh Lord, she's a comin'. Let's mosey on to our destination. It's weird that lantern wasn't lit. Also, my flashlight doesn't work when she's around. I need this fucking gate to stay open. Every time I come through here, it's closed. I thought we took care of your shit last time. Damn it. Oh. We're just racking up trophies. Okay. My flashlight goes out. Tell you what, instead of calling her that old bitch all the time, I'm gonna call her Elizabeth. Hey there, Elizabeth. Boy, that was the wrong kind of film to have out. The note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, outlining the state of the village since his last visit a decade prior, as well as his plans to investigate Kuriha Shrine. It's gotta be at least 10 years since I last came back to Minakami Village, back when my dad would visit it regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place. After traveling here so much as a little kid, I got to see Yai and Sai again get too. They certainly look a lot different than I remember them. They're much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mutsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of illness, but here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. Sorry about that. It sounds like Mutsuki, at least, really did die. But when I tried talking to Sai and Yai about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk. Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time growing up together, and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind Kuriha Shrine, where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something out there. So I can't go in through the front door because I was too much of a silly goose and haven't actually unlocked it yet. Yeah, I was gonna say my light's out. There's something happening. Oh, is she aggravated? Or is she just a bit tankier than the other ones? Ooh. She ducked under my viewfinder. She's behind me. Using those iframes. That low attack is just fucking me up. So that put her in her place a little bit. And then that for the coup de grace. She got me pretty good. Bro, she better be up here playing some solitaire or some shit.
Yai, you finally come for me.
Yeah, but before we let you out, sorry folks, I'm taking a break. I'm a little cross-eyed now. I get a drink. But we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. I've got, like, I would say for sure another hour, but maybe 2 in me before we call it for the night. So we're going to use that rusty key to get her out of that rusty cage. And no, we heard her, but we didn't see her.
Not you.
You'd figure she'd be here at the door, but alas, she's not. And yet,
Where are you?
I missed that picture opportunity. Nope, believed have been left by Mayu. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose too.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yai, wait! Don't leave me behind! Horisai!
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Are you leaving me again? Mayu. Mayu. Where are you?
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others would still be.
Almost got our focal point maxed out. That'll help for when it's a little wide.
Perform the ritual. Once more.
I don't like that smile. Holy shit. Also, do you see her neck? Damn. Now, the question, we're following her traces, right? How the fuck does she get out? She's like, don't leave me. This sucks so bad. Okay. But how did you get out? I want to know who's going around closing all these damn doors, too.
Mayu! I'm sorry. If only I could see you. One last time.
The door's stuck. You'll need to take the very long way. Just like how Goldberg eats his corn. The long way. Is that film? I know this isn't the way I need to go, but it's the way I'm gonna go. Slap the fucking taste out of her mouth. Anyways, I'll take those shots back. Thank you. Also, I heard a blood lock, blood barrier, whatever we're gonna call them.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please, kill me.
Love prayer beads. 2 more. Then we'll have all the focal points. Wow, I don't think they were supposed to vanish so quick. This is from the twins again. One of the pages discusses the twins acting out the process of the sacrifice. You decide to run away together, but we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me. What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yai as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yai what I was thinking, how I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice and scary, to be honest. Sigh. The girl in shadow. I feel like I'm about to run some bullshit. The lights flickering usually means some shit's going down. Time to head to the main hall, the long way. And we're probably gonna run into the Elizabeth. there a hiding spot over here? No. So I'd have to go all the way upstairs for the hiding spot. Some maniacal laughter, alright. Hey, we got all that fluorite. Oh. That was the Sai Kurosawa. Well done. Like the way they open the door and like frame the camera, like it's hard not to expect a ghost every single time. That was weird. I think that's, yeah, you can see the weird ass culling there when the camera's out of focus. I'm just being a goofy goober hidden in here. This isn't the way out. Boy, that's what I get for being a goofy goober. He keeps doing this like shift hard to the left bullshit. Like, I'm not too upset about running into encounters because it gives me a chance to get some points. That let me get some upgrades. Bro, stole it from me. I'm waiting for fatal frames, but I can't get them to commit to it. I should use better film for that. I could see them as I was opening the door. I was like, oh, there's some shit there. I wasn't expecting to. We finally have 2 entrances into this house. Finally. We're still 2 prayer beads, right? Oh, just 1. That's weird. Oh, we needed 2. That's right. I understand. And we saw her walking this way. There's not too many places she can go. Yes, I'm gonna check for shit. I need to get closer. You have to be on this side to match the photograph. I guess. It's not giving me the noise. If that's how you know you're in the right spot, it'll give you the noise. Maybe I have to take it from over... No, it's on this side because that lantern's there. But this is being taken from the same side as the lantern. Why are you being so difficult with me? Here. I'm gonna try one more thing. And then we're gonna move on. Okay, this is pretty much as I thought. Maybe with the zoom you'd be able to do it, but not too many places she can go. She's gonna cut right. You can see the trail.
Itsuki, I'm so
She's
sorry.
making some hit. Hey, we're finally supposed to head to the right. After two or three ventures this way.
Mayu.
Butterfly friend. Reveal to me your secrets. I get some points. Alright, this will show us that projector. I don't know if we can go right into the projector room, but it's here. The distortion they use on her voice is pretty creepy.
It won't open.
It reminds me of the outro for Flowers of Evil, which I've never watched that, but I was introduced to the outro for it, and I think it's a delightfully creepy outro to an anime. Cool, so that's where she's at, and we're gonna go that way, but we need to be an item sled first. Because clearly, we were able to take all that, and we still have a little more room. For some prayer beads, let's go. Those weren't there before. I most certainly would have found them if they were. Man, they kind of loaded me up. Isn't this locked? Yeah. The door. The door, Charlie. The door. The door.
Won't open. Mayu.
I have to search for clues. I'm sure some things, yeah. Yeah, that's horseshit that they just eat all your willpower like that. I need that fatal frame. God, that was such a shitty fatal frame. But thanks to our upgrade, we did get it. Learn her a thing or two about being a ghost. Yeah, that's what you get for being ethereal like that. Dang ghost. God, that's a shitty photo. Yeah, it's a shitty score. How are you always behind me? That explains it. It's our friend the folklorist again. This is DT on the two bridges connecting the twin houses as well as what lies beneath them. The Kiryu house appears to serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During the cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana house to the Kiryu house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of the senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. We got yet another film projector reel that we can use. Love that. Man, I really got bust out those bigger films. I wonder if it's still locked. The door. Like, clearly we have some film projectors we need to go enjoy. That's a decent film. Still shitty score, but hey, we can finally get in. Film projector in a rusty case with deep path seemingly written on the label. It looks like it can be viewed if attached to a projector. Also, that was our third trigger bead. So, why is that at a 1? Oh, it's a white. Maybe that's like an ultimate upgrade or something. Let's watch some movies. This is the deep path. Oh. I need some cookies. That's the hall rooms. And those are the since they're doing the shadow ritual, it's the what are they, the copy? What they're called? Oh, you can read a little synopsis of the chapter. That's not what I was there for. No, it's not Kusabi. I'm talking about the sacrificed dudes. Oh, that was close. It is Kusabi. Okay. This is the Kiryu house key, which is probably the most immediate. That. Okay, we got the photo of that bridge. Not sure exactly where that is, but I have a couple of suspicions. I'm gonna check the first one because I think it's the least likely. Well, there's a healing item. I don't know. I have this memory of up here of it being like intense combat. Yep. How about y'all quit doing the instant transmission to my sides? Okay, so it is reset. There's at least 3 priests here. That motherfucker turned around quick. Get away from the summoner. They're pretty weak. Like, these dudes are normally a bit tankier. Big old photographic keys. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What's up, bro? So this is the geological surveyor again. He's writing about their search around Misono Hill. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as record describes it, functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. So we're halfway done with Masumi's quest. Turn on our lights. Turning it off did fuck all to help us. Is it down here? Maybe. This is looking kind of right. Yeah, we got all of our Type 14 film back. I kind of wish that they would let you pick your filter with the D-pad. Like, keep the square toggle. Because, like, you use left and right to change film, but, like, I would almost prefer that to be reversed, I think. Let me pick my filter quickly, and then my film with square. I don't know. Maybe they play tested that and found that that's not very fun. I would like to at least try it. Let me see if it's an option. Like, I highly doubt it is, but... Oh, I forgot there's a dedicated map button. There's a turnaround button? Oh, they use the D-pad for focus. Okay, so up and down does have a purpose. I just haven't used it. Quick aim. It's quick aim. I don't know. Clicking those in doesn't work, but maybe the next time we get up to some trouble, we'll check it out. I see a doll there, which means there's another doll nearby. Some place. There's some herbal essence next to that too, I think. Yeah, I'll say, like, I'm liking this better than I liked the original Fatal Frame 2. At least so far. I'm a little bit more invested in it. Like, I still think the girls are ridiculous. And I mean that in, like, the worst way. but the combat, and this could just be because they did that patch, but like that's doing some favors for me. Not the, and like you can go back and watch my old videos to see that I'm not bullshitting on this. Oh, that's weird. There's 3. Maybe that's why. Oh no, there. Okay, I see. Oh, is this... Okay, it's a sacred water. Great item to find. Very awesome item to find. But man, dude, I want to make it easy to take pictures. But anyways, I ended up... Like, when I was playing this originally, right? I started on normal and I turned it down to easy. And the reason I did that, it wasn't because I was really struggling with killing stuff. It was I was struggling with sorry, I'm struggling to take this photo. Sure, I'll take it. Fuck it. I ain't gonna bitch about that. I was struggling with how long it was taking to kill stuff. It wasn't that they were like killing me an excessive amount or anything. I wasn't getting frustrated, but it just felt it wasn't respecting my time like at all. And I hated that part. But when I turned down easy, that made it way better. But here, we're still on normal, and we're well into the game. Like, we're almost certainly going to be completing it on normal. I can't see... I'm probably putting my foot in my mouth, but whatever. But I just... with everything that's happened thus far, everything that we've encountered, I have not had a reason to consider turning it down to easy yet. I think this has been a very fair difficulty. Like, you don't get punished too much on your health, but you do have to put in a little bit of work to get your kills. I think that's the way to go about it. There's the key. Where is your companion doll? Sure, I'll take it. Could I actually see it? No. It's good enough for me, though. I might trophy hunt this. Let's see. Oh, those are probably the easiest ones. I do know there's a trophy for getting any ending on Nightmare, which means playing the game on Nightmare. Let's see if my trophy hunts this. If I did, I'll be following the Optinoob guide for sure. I don't like that noise. Y'all they're supposed to be down that fucking cave. Get fucking wrecked. Is that another one of those dudes? Knew that was totally worth my time. Range may not be a terrible thing. He's on his way. Let's just get out of here. I don't really feel like wasting all that film. Fuck. I really was surprised he didn't go for a grab. Saw the twin dolls there. Alright, we have the Kiryu house key. I guess we'll use that the door that we last saw. Like that's what makes sense. Though I could see an entry like a ground level entrance being used with that key too. That's the reason I'm like, I guess. It's the fucking goon squad again. So I have options. We fight them, which isn't the best idea. Like, yeah, they're on the weak side, but at the same time, there's 3 of them. Or we try to hide, which is kind of naturally what I'm doing, though I'm really just hitting the same thing. Oh. These little filters, I'm sure they were like, oh man, these are gonna be great, but I would not buy those unless A, there was a trophy attached to it, or B, I had absolutely nothing else gameplay wise to buy. Let's see how much ground they've gained. They turn around. They turned back around. We might have to fight. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. That's a win. Let's see how my 14 fell. Is that right? I'm thinking I was right. Boy, he really lingered. Yep, it was this door. It was this door the whole time. I knew in my heart of hearts there was something fucking weirdo and that the entrance wasn't gonna quite be. Is it closed? Yeah. Well, alright. Knew that would be prayer points. That's what the fuck. And like I feel like I've seen the room before, but like I don't remember it. You know, we're gonna upgrade the range a little bit. I'm pretty happy with the reload speed for at least the Type 14. Like, I wouldn't be mad to have it faster. Is it just to set up those twins running?
It won't open.
The door. A stone mirror. I'm gonna say she's probably hiding in that corner. Which corner? Couldn't tell you. That's like what, like 4 or 5 Type 0 films I've had to just like pretend don't exist. Where the heck is your companion? Like sometimes you gotta stay in some goofy places to see them move. Okay, that's the target lock. Yeah, I don't know where its companion piece is. Like, I figured it would be in one of these corners. But apparently... It's not like hiding behind a book. Well, alright. I'm gonna leave it be. I bet you it's in there. Because you can peer in here through that hole. Of course, that door is locked. Okay, I'm slowly getting up to speed. A powerful force. What did I just start? Oh, it's that broken neck bitch again. Get in here and let me do an RKO out of nowhere. That just reminds me, since I'm playing a survival horror game where you play as a girl dressed in, I would say, like a slightly gothy attire, but there was that game that came out within the last few weeks called Welcome to Dolltown, and like the developer kind of like fed into the memes and was like, oh yeah, totally, we can we're gonna put in all sorts of like wrestling moves and shit that this girl can do. And you know, it's funny and definitely got some clicks, got some attention from me for sure. Apparently that game has like a shit ton of AI or something in it. I know a streamer that I kind of like loosely follow, a dude named Ecdysis. Like he's like survival horror is this thing. And he was talking to the dev, like the dev showed up in chat and was just not very receptive to the idea that their game overpromised and under-delivered. I don't know all the details, but yeah, that was unfortunate to see. I thought it'd be kind of fun to sit there and do a bunch of wrestling moves to these like dolls. Anyways, diary sporting a purple color found sitting inside of Akane in a zombie's room. I choked a zombie to death with my hands. Holy shit. Her neck was soft. It was warm. It moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like a zombie was in pain when I tried to do it alone. So one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end. But zombie said she only wanted me to kill her. So the zombie and I became one again. But now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. I can't believe it. Father brought a zombie back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily, she forgave me. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anybody else to be killed either. Father said Azami is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, Azami. I can't let him do that, Azami. I can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. Well, alright, then what's this? A doll maker's note. Writings from a doll maker who created the manners, contraptions, detailing the sequence of events that led to creating one doll in particular. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now a remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. So shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her little by little. If only the ritual hadn't happened, then Azami would never have become a butterfly, and Akane would still have her soul. Yep, lots of sororicide in this game. I guess there's some fratricide too, but I feel like they're gonna mention it in like one, maybe two notes and be done with that. I always forget how many of those I have. Pale spaghetti neck, where you at? Let me just get out of your girl's way. One of you is a mannequin, though. Now we're playing some Resident Evil 9. This whole going 90 degrees to your right bullshit is not cool. She's very interested in her sister. Gotta play keep away. That load. This is that mannequin. That was the one that was enraged. Yeah, you can see the hands. Our mannequin's hands. I don't know if that's still supposed to be there. But whatever, I guess. You do you. Enjoy your nap. Yo, that's a weird way to fart. The door is stuck. This seems to be the way they want me to go, so let me go the other way. She's still passed out in there? She sure the fuck is. Hell yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Also the door. Well, clearly they thought of me not following directions. And they accounted for that. So good on the devs. Oh, you're so sneaky. Bro, kick the... Oh, that is a mannequin. You can tell by the hands. Some unfortunate sabotage has taken place. Akane has sabotaged the doll mechanism underpinning the passage into the deep path, taking off with some of the parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back into working order. That will entail dropping Azami, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the abyss, thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. That pathway also leads to the abyss. Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that Akane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. These parts are listed as follows: a right hand, a left hand, and a head. All that needs to be done is find these parts and place them back onto the damaged locations. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism should operate again as normal. If I can move this, I can get Mayu through the underground. I can get to Mayu through the underground.
I need to fix the doll.
Can I poke in here, sis? Thank you. I was recalling an encounter I had with the soul of the real Zami. I saw a Zami again, the real Zami, the one that should have long arrived at the god's side by now after being placed into the abyss. She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin I created in her place. Truly, I've committed a terrible act. It is wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Azami was trying to reveal the locations of the doll mechanism's head and hands. She said that these parts are hidden in the manor somewhere, in a small room with a box. It's imperative I track them all down and get the doll working again as soon as possible. So Akane is just being helpful. He's dead. Like, why can't we borrow the shit from this one? Just trying to keep an eye out for like hauntings and stuff. It's a box of sorts. Just give it plunger hands. That was not what I was expecting. Like, I'll take it, but that's not what I was expecting. I do need this. If they'll let me have it.
Next to the whalebone here. The first ring moves the soul, and the second gives it vitality. The other two rings give it heart and balance its movement. It is as if
There's the other doll.
truly alive. It seems that there aren't enough pins. Touching the doll again makes it stop. 2 3/5 inches. Too long. Akane, your right arm is almost finished.
Okay, so. So I know where the other doll's at. I just don't know how to take a photo of them both. Like, maybe... See, he can't do it because of the damn wall. Ugh. Achoo. You know, I didn't even go in here. Oh, wow. So it really just goes out to the main. Alright, then. Sure, Jan. Glad I came back in here now. It's because I feel like I'm wasting a lot by not being able to pick it up. Like, can I grab this now? No. But that's not film either. A small little upgrade. I'm gonna keep staring at that and be frustrated the whole time. So it looks like I hold 4. Bad, I haven't found any of these doll pieces yet. Hey, thanks for the assist. We got the left doll arm.
The doll's arm.
I wanted to get a good shot. She's like, how about you get it? Yeah, this takes us up by the save room, so saves us having walked the long way around the gold bird, the bill bird. missed out on that.
It won't open.
A hiding place. This economy? Ghosts. Like, I fully expect there to be a ghost in one of these, so they're gonna make me open them. That's creepy. Come on, you bitch. So the doll maker is expressing his duty to return the mannequin to the abyss. Returning the mannequin to the abyss is a two-step process. First, must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then I must cast it into the abyss. The only problem is that the zombie is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the abyss, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't performed the ritual, all of it, all of this suffering could have been avoided.
Why do we lie?
Fuck off!
Why do we do it?
Whew. Just came in here ready to throw down. Like, I would have turned that around for when we came back. If I was doing that part. That might be kind of cheap, but it would work. Like, undeniably. This feels like bait. Hey, a yellow herb, we can increase our health. What was that? So this is appearing to be fading away. I don't need to be replaced. I'll always be together with my big sister Akane. We are one and the same. Kill that doll and get rid of it. You know, I just noticed that these show up on the mini-map. Like, if you look at the mini-map, you can see there's a little dot. I'm only just noticing that. That's going to help so much with finding these. I remember that, actually. Only now that I see it do I remember it, but I do remember that. damn near impossible to catch with a shot. It's not like a fatal frame. So the bitch I can't hit is aggravated. Actually, a little bit easier to hit like this. Squirrely. That sucked. We got our cheeks clapped. She's so hard to hit. You know, Type 90 would have been pretty good against her. Okay, so you can't even begin to interact with that until you get literally everything. Pointless to try. Where am I gonna get doll eyes from? I am about at the point where I'll need to cut the session. Not out of frustration or anything. I think I need to get some sleep. Oh, hey, we can take another Type 0. Where did we get doll eyes from? Why is this door shut? Okay. It's back towards the back of the house. It's such a big house. did help out. The words in the century are repeated over and over again in tiny, densely packed letters. Why do I have to kill her? On the folklorist again, this was outlining his intentions to visit the Tachibana family's home after investigating the Kiryu house. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in their history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. It's said the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, thereby ending the lineage. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. The twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa house, home to the high priest, the leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house, therefore, requires cutting across the bridges that connect the two compounds. Come to think of it, could it be that the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from their connection the twins share? This may well be related in some way to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I'll investigate is the Tachibana house. One other thing sticks out to me when it comes to the Kiryu family. If you map the layout of their house by hand, there appears to be a space that inexplicably can't be entered from any direction. That suggests to me something of value is hidden there, though I was of course unable to locate any sort of entrance. Perhaps the Tachibana house also has some clues that can point me in the right direction. But yes, that was side story progress, unfortunately. I do like you can just kind of like work on those as you're doing your main objectives. Oh, this is my doll eyes. So this was the doll maker actually building the mannequin. Last night I saw a zombie walking all by herself. At first I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this new zombie must have compelled a spirit to take root inside of the doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins, and it's said that they rob the souls of humans. As for Akane, she's losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by a zombie, and is now little more than a doll herself, a marionette capable only of saying she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again, a zombie must die once more, and I must be the one to do it. Dolo might.
It's not a doll. It's not my child either. It's a ghost. I have to kill it. Even if it looks like her. I must kill it. The arms, the head, the eyes. Where did you hide them?
Oh, that was the arm.
Both arms are good now. Now, I can fix it.
Oh, I guess we don't need the eyes. Her face is mega fucked up. Okay, it's not a bug. It just wasn't surprising. I don't like that the door's closed all of a sudden. Oh. Still locked? Still locked. Sage.
It won't move.
According to the notes, putting the dolls back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could there still be something missing? That one has eyes. That one does not. It's them fucking eyes. Man, not this bitch again. We're just gonna keep slapping her with the Type 90. No, I'm not wasting. Why is she always in rage? I hate the rage mechanic so much. Especially with this bitch. hate fighting her so much, dude. She rips through my resources. Now, what were you guarding? This is where she came from. Oh, they knocked it over for me. The doll maker's talking about the soul he hid for his latest creation. In order to make this new contraption operate, the dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul form. The soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus, I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than in the midst of a forest? Sheet of paper containing a series of instructions about how to operate the mechanical dolls. Open the doll's eyes that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face each other, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens uses an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from Western lands. The maidens of House Kiryu move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches. Boy, it's a lot of numbers. The left maiden shall move to the left 3 notches. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1 notch. The left maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading all that. When the two maidens face each other, the right maiden turn to 9 o'clock, and the left maiden turn to 3 o'clock. The heavenly bridge linking the residences shall open. I shouldn't have read as much of that as I did. Anyways, now that that thing's out of the way, maybe, just maybe, still can't get him in the shot. Son of a bitch. Like, they even knocked this thing down, so that way I can do that.
If only there was no ritual.
We heard that, but we didn't see it. Hey, what's in here? Is there... There's a collectible there the whole time. those. Part of a broken Japanese doll, glass eyes for a doll's head. Even the irises are beautifully crafted.
This is the doll's soul.
Now they gotta have that crawling bitch again. As if so, that's gonna be a no for me. That's also gonna be all for me. Oh, stuff. So, a woman killed sobbing, couldn't care less. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be me, because we're about 4 hours, and my eyes are heavy, my brain is heavy. We're gonna pick this up. How many, I'm just gonna look up how many chapters. Fatal Frame 2 chapter list. Okay. We're actually pretty decently in there. I'm not gonna tell you all how many chapters there are, but I would say that we're roughly like 60 to 70% of the way done. So yeah, we'll revisit this sooner than we did session 2. But until then, y'all be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.